Emotes are fun. Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. So, what happened? Someone threw a snowball in my face or what? It's Las Vegas time. Well, obviously only in Final Fantasy. So, the thing is, I don't want to spend too much time here. But I want to look around. There's stuff happening. Okay, I want to do the quest real quick here. The music is crazy. Welcome to the Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. Card game. I don't know if I can feel the tension in the air, but these guys are going crazy. It feels like this one got defeated, I think. Bang. I should try it? Don't know about that. A game in a game? Very meta. Okay, no card games today. I'm getting distracted. Just look around a little. Where to next? Is there even anything? There, World of Wonders. Gatekeeper. Okay. You look lost, honey. Damn. The Wonder Square. From gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest dining and freshest of refreshments. El Coloso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactuar mascot. This one. Now I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? Indeed, there's a lot. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. Okay, your colleague is taking over, sure. Let me see. Wait, there's some crystal I can attune. Somewhere. Is it up? It might be up. It was up. Music is crazy. There's another one here. Why? These are right next to each other, basically. Ow. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Go hard. Where? Oh, up there. Another Ethernet shard. Sure. Hello. I think I have to talk to you. There you are. Been waiting for you. I'm Valeda, and I'd like to personally welcome you to the event square. The most spacious of all of the areas of the Gold Saucer Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. Well, that is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. I see. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever? At the Jumbo Cactpot, all you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. Okay. Playing the lottery. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let me play. How do I even play? Came for the you. Welcome to the Jumbo Cactpot. Yes. First you purchase a ticket. 4 lucky numbers. Any from 0 to 9. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning number. It's literally the lottery. Damn. Check your digits from the last to first. The more matches you have, the more Manderville Gold Saucer points you win. Got it, got it. The winning number for this lottery will be drawn every Saturday, so tomorrow. After drawing, you will have until the following Saturday. Okay, that's cool. You got a week to collect it. Hold on, I have to drink. Okay. Give me a ticket. Perfect. Oh, you can have more than one. It's even... no. Participant bonus. Okay. Holy. 1,000,000. Wait, you get a 1k for nothing? That's insane. How? Really? I mean, I take it, but... Sure. Oh. We're officially in the lottery now. Hell yeah. What is happening here? Can't even identify any NPC. Is there someone I have to... What are we waiting for, guys? I feel weird just standing here. Now what? You. Amazing. I see. Okay, whatever. Why is everyone staring at us, Bradford? I don't even know. What could it be? I am first-time visitor, yes. 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer. Moving on to more important matters. Is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That is Mount Coral, the main attraction here. Got it. Let me get this one too. Perfect. Okay. Welcome back. It was a nice tour, yes. Roland. Well, hello there. Master Roland. Yes, this lady here has but this moment completed her introductory tour. I did? Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good madam, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment. I'm an adventurer, indeed. Your dress and bearing told me as much. I feel like that's an insult. I dare say, then, that on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witnessed the struggle of Alamigo's displaced masses? I know, I can't say I have. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, and yet how can one begin to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Godbert Mandeville had a dream. A dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. Okay. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt. A miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Got it? Something tells me you understand that, which I have told you. Did you perchance share a similar dream? But shall I keep you no longer? The Gold Saucer and all its wonders await you, friend. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Damn, 500? What if I just use return? It's bound to Limsa, right? Yeah, and it's free. Easy. Save 500. Yippee, I'm back. Now what? Upper decks? Oh my god. There. Amazing. Kinda funny, I can drink the water while sprinting. I'll take it. Welcome to the... Of course it's me. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting for duty. Fancy the adventurer being you. So you got a new job. This job is not for the faint of heart. And it could get hairy. Damn. Well. Oh, I have to pick something? Hold on. I mean, that's better. Phoenix down. What do you mean? You have obtained a tuft of Phoenix down. Can be used to revive an incapacitated player. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. At least that's better. But Darren, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, has a need of a capable adventurer. Give me a quest. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Thank you. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sword to head up north of Aleport and find out what they're up to. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folk have been a bit uneasy. You say a bit. This is all they can do, not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. Damn. Rainer. Hello. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Let's see. Neither, in fact. I came to welcome Yana back to Limsa. It is well you have returned. Of course, I used my teleport, Stony. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport. Information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol in the region. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my... Okay, yeah, I will do it, don't worry. Just send me the way. The coordinates. Located western La Nozia. For more details, instruction on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult the Melpa. Yeah. Cool. Now what? Also, there are blue quests. UT is only... Oh, wait! I need this. Where? You. Yes. Rumors of a dangerous madman. Okay, yeah. Give me that. I need a little crazy hairdresser. That's fine. I have not heard about the madman, no. It said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. Holy. That you're still standing before me tells you don't scare as easily as the rest. Of course not. And there's another one. Blue quests are important. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Take this impressive looking journal right here. Okay. A stranger, he was a swarthy Roganin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of the regulars. Wentenane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I would offer you a free drink. Okay. He's right over there. You could have probably called him. Hi. Have I seen who? Look, just cause I spend more nights at the ranch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with everyone, every sot who comes stumbling through the doors. Maybe you are, though. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. That's where I find them. But first I have to go to the lower decks. Here. Oh, where is the next teleportee? Here we go. You. Take the book. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Maybe. I did not look into the book. You have the air of adventure about you. I am. Alright. A fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? Okay, cool. What does it do? Complete. Money. Hey, no, hello. How are you today? Melpa? Yeah. Yeah, Sastasha. It's yeah. Get me there. How? You. Airport. 40 gil? Okay. A life letter for the next patch. Does it concern me though? I think I won't reach level 100 in forever. But I might actually reach the level, but not the end game content, so to say. Which is fine. There. Speak to the disgruntled madam. Oh no, I forgot the beauty is only thingy. I will do it after this quest. I probably have to get back to Badarin anyway. A new job? Beastmaster? Interesting. Here? Am I right? Oh yeah. Hello. You must be the new adventurer. The yellow jacket sent to Sastasha Secret. Yeah. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. I need companions? Bam. And you shall need the training we are here at the Hall of Novice can provide us. Okay, yeah? The smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak with him and you can register. Oh yeah, we'll do so. Let me do it. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sastasha Secret. Okay. All of the novice membership granted. Yeah. Yeah. The Hall of Novice offers training. Upon completing these exercises, you will receive brand new gear? Ooh. I mean... Sure. No, I have not gotten to a dungeon. Now what? Hello. Listen up, novice. For this exercise you will be learning avoidance. Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. I'm clear. Let's go. Open the gate. Open the gate! I'm ready. Let's go. Yes. Now what? When you see attacks come and move out of the strike zone. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I have to beat them, like get their health bar down to 0? Or is it just dodge 10 times or whatever? Because if I have to beat their them, okay, here we go. Duty completed. Okay, so you just dodge everything long enough. Scary for healers early game dungeons? 15 packs. I will not pull 15 packs. Slow and steady. Okay. Complete. Equip. Hell yeah. Is there more? Exercise 1, exercise 2. Okay, wait, are there ranks or something? I got it, right? Just do the second one. First armor set, the complete one. This is good. I have the shittiest armor. Okay, hello. Tell me what's this? What's the deal this time? Execute a combo to increase enmity. Got it. I have to tank. Yeah. Master of Shields. Imagine having a shield. Wouldn't be me. Yeah. Yeah. I know what it is. I put it on. Don't worry. It's an interrupt, right? Yeah. Oh, you're a yapper. Holy, please move on. Master of Shields, stop talking. Let me in. I'm so ready. Let's go. Yeah. Let me tank. Now what? Hit that wooden warrior. Go. Let me hit it. Damn. Look at me go. I'm tanking, Mom. You're joking. This was it? What? What do you mean? At this point, people have figured out they have a 1-2 combo. Okay, dude. Oh, God. You barely have to heal? Is Warrior a self-healing tank? Not gonna lie, in my head, the Paladin was a self-healer. But then again, what do I know? It's just from experience of World of Warcraft. Warrior there can barely heal and Paladins can. Oh god, he's yapping again. Okay, what's this time? Okay, is it cooldown usage or what? If your allies is standing at the end of the fight. Okay, so I just have to make sure my buddies won't get clapped. I'm ready. Let's go. I got this. That's why we play it. The big bonk unga bunga style is amazing. Nobody likes paladin shields. You there. Come over here. Come over here. Yep. Perfect. Wild. Equip. Next one. Shadow Cleaver armor. I have no idea what it is. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you will learn how to build enmity with more. Oh, my AoE button? Damn. Oh, I used it, yeah. It's amazing. A circle around me. Okay, so it's not a cone attack. Yeah, makes sense. We are clear. Let's go. Oh god. I have to hit wooden people. Training dummies again. Top 50 in PvP? Damn. Sounds pretty difficult, yeah. But then again, I don't know how many people in this game play PvP, so... And what's the skill ceiling there? I just assume the usual, there is an arena playstyle and it's 3 versus 3 people. It's the usual bullshit like in World of Warcraft where you have a shield healer, a burst DPS, and a crowd control DPS that kinda self-sustains or enables the burst DPS more, so it's just a natural way comps go in competitive PvP. Sure. Let's go. Multiple opponents, okay. Defeat every enemy on the field. Yep. Comps in MMOs are usually PvP comps are if there's arena 3 versus 3, it's usually always the same composition. A burst DPS, a shield healer, and a support DPS for the other that enables the burst DPS basically. I'm gonna get rid of this caster real quick and then I do the AoE thing again. Target seems better. Oh. That was easy. Master of Shields. Complete. No. I need this. We're getting there. What else? How much is there? Oh, so I have to throw my tomahawk. Got it. Uh-huh. Yep. Totally clear. Now what? Is it actually worth it to use this? Feels like at 2 targets. It is not. It isn't. I have 220 damage on both. And if I would just use this 2 times, I would have 300. And with this, even more. This is only viable at 3 targets. Interesting. Hello, cat. It's going okay, I guess. I'm just doing the... what's it called? Hall of Novice stuff. And the day is going well. How is your day going? Oh, you cannot stun enemies in here. Unfortunate. AoE's recommended at 3? Yep. I just noticed. You were an Arcanist main, right? I think I remember. Fridays are busy. I feel that. It's a nice day here. So very sunny and amazing outside, so it wasn't too busy for me. Scholar, yeah. Damn. So you're doing late shift, I think. Or well... Indeed. More. Oh yeah, okay, sure. What do I have to do now? Sometimes there are latecomers to a battle. So I have to learn how to tank new mobs that spawn in meanwhile in a fight. That's no problem. Tomahawk or the taunt thingy. Yep. Got it. Gotta get back to the savage tier. I will probably never get there. I'm not ambitious enough to raise the hard difficulties, probably. We will see. Okay, I just noticed Tomahawk is on the GCD. So I might have to use off GCDs like Provoke if I just did a combo and there is some ads coming in. Which isn't a problem. It's just good to know. I mostly play Gunbreaker. My sibling in shield healing. Shield healers seem very popular. Though. I don't know about all these jobs yet. I will try a few. once I unlock them. Hold on. Oh yeah, this looks more warrior. This isn't a shitty set now. There are more. A ring. Okay, yeah. Oh, the final exercise. Okay. Can I do this for Rogue too? Now what? This is the final exercise. Got it. I'm so ready. Look at us. Same armor and stuff. I'm ready. Let's go. Backflips of the arena. Oh god, there's you can't fall off in raid fights. Oh god, this is me. This will happen to me for sure. Stupid dodo. Take a stun. Easy. Oh yeah. Tips are never bad. You wanna learn a class? Ask someone who mastered it. Easy. Okay, I think this was it. Could I do this for Ninja too? Rogue. can. Oh, this is the same? Wait, I don't get it. It says I completed this, but... How? It's a different item, isn't it? Yeah, see, I don't have it. Whatever. Okay, hi. The books for Scholar and Summoner are trash. Yeah, warriors always have the cool sets in every game. I do like the set I just got for warrior, it's pretty cool, yeah. It's just basic plate armor, but it fits so well together and looks good. I'm looking forward what the ninja gets. Or the rogue. I'm called still. I can't remember who it was, but yesterday someone told me I will be a ninja. Yeah, doing ninja stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have to avoid again. Avoid. Avoiding. Oh. Yippee. Yeah, that's definitely different. Why was it showing up as, like... I'm waiting. A good scholar weapon from anything like that. Level 80. Me on level 17. Bam. Wait, can I make it? I'm annoyed this window is so tiny. Can I make this bigger? A little more, actually. Yeah. Strong. Not exactly my color scheme, but strong. A little too shiny. But yeah, pretty cool. More. Give me more. Begin. I hope they will design a good Scholar weapon at some point. Or Summoner. Kinda hard to make a book cool though. Like, I'm an avid reader, but there's only so much you can give a book, I guess. To be fair, I do care more about the animations than my gear. The animations suck, I won't play the class. Like, if I don't like them visually. Because I have to look at them all the time. So if I don't enjoy them, probably not. Okay, now what? Defeat the axe-wielding partner. So I got a tank and I have to DPS. Okay. Cool, got it. This one increases the damage, right? So, defense. Rotation. Yeah, this. How many seconds? 20 seconds of 5% more damage. Okay, it's very worth it. That's what I thought, that's why I'm standing behind him. Cool. Didn't make one of the biggest grinds in the game into wonky book with random glow coming from nowhere. Okay, so I don't know if it exists, but I want a vampire-y cool book with that has some candles on it that drip some wax down so they hold on the book, and then maybe there's some very red blood color-ish writing in there that drips a little. And obviously, if the raid set scholar can acquire a similar, I don't know what's it called, Gothic style, like a little, maybe Castlevania-ish style. So this would be cool, I think. But that's my personal taste. So I don't know if such a book exists. It would be cool though. Maybe be a little smoky, have some edges that are glimmering, like slightly burned. Yeah. Fighting multiple opponents. Yeah, well, I don't have an AoE, so. Focus assault. Okay, so I just have to attack whatever my allies are attacking. Okay, got it. Yep. Work o'clock. Have a good work day. Hopefully it goes quick, and hopefully there's no crazy work bullshit on a Friday. Take care, cat, and see you later maybe, yeah. You have to kill the healer first, or the mage. Oh, it's always mage first, guys. Always. You know, we're team red. Mage first. Hell yeah, I'm hit first. There. See? They know. Get the punchy guy now. I think it's actually punchy girl. There always is, without outing specifics. It's construction related. Fridays are chaos. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Ninja is boring? Yeah, it's about the flavor. It feels cool to be a rogue. But then again, I have not tried any other thing, so... I only know ninja. Ultimate nothing? What's this? Another glowy weapon. I don't know about the glowy weapons. How do you... Eh. Isn't the Dark Knight supposed to have some very crazy, spiky dark sword that drips blood? Looks a little too... I don't know... angelic? It's cool. I can see it in a great set. So, I don't know what to do, but I will figure it out. Defeat the enemies while avoiding attacks. Okay, so basically what I learned the last time, but together now. Okay. Cool, cool. I will not get hit. Okay, so which angle counts as a flanking attack? Do I stand near an enemy like this, or is there like a cone shape, or does it have to be 180-degree radius and above or below, whatever you want to call it? You can make your Dark Knight look like a pink Barbie. I mean, fair enough. It doesn't matter how people want. To me, it doesn't matter how people want to dress their character. I just have a very distinct style, which probably most people will say it looks ass. So, who am I to say I don't like it? That's just not my type of style, I guess. If you wanna play a pink Dark Knight, they should. Actually, it should be encouraged to do so. Wait, so you can put Dark Knight gear on a ninja, basically? Or Scholar gear on a warrior? Like, just cosmetic-wise, obviously in fighting scenarios this would work, won't work. Defeat enemies with staying alert for reinforcement. I assume if I get some ads on me, I have to bring them to the tank because they're spamming AoE or whatever. Any gear onto any job except weapons. So it... Okay, wait. Give me a second. I will do this real quick. Come here. I got something for your tank. Would you? No? Thanks. Tank's ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can tell you what I think, what I meant. So stuff like this that says Disciple of War could only be put onto an actual item that has the same description, right? But they removed this, so you could make your Dark Knight wear a dress that is usually for a mage. Or a Disciple of Magic? Sorcery? I guess? Something like that. Uh-huh. No pants anymore? Fair. Or like these. So. Also, you couldn't glamour higher stuff than your level. Yeah. Okay, but that's cool, I like that. Maybe some pieces of whatever magic classes fit well into an otherwise Dark Knight-y set that is for a Dark Knight. So, cool that they did this. Gives the player base more freedom to create very cool glamour sets. I like that change. It's good. Directly to the briefing! I got it. Don't need any briefings. Manipulate the battlefield and... okay. Interact with the battlefield. I don't know what they mean. The gate has opened. Ignore the reinforcements for now and operate the lever. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is a thing you have to do as DPS sometimes, I see. Leave my healer alone! Oh. Not bad, not bad. Nice. More? Tactical training. Oh, I need to get into main scenario, but what about... did I misclick? No. Am I stupid? Did I just finish the rogue thingy? Current class job rogue. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. That looks more... This is the same weapon, but it's a recolor, right? Isn't it? As the shiny one earlier? Yeah, this looks more Dark Knight-y. What do we have here? This is pretty good. I would actually say without a little glitter it would be better. Personal preference though. That's just Guts' greatsword. Kinda. Is it crazy to say that I don't like the light effects? There's too much fancy laser lightsaber bullshit. A sword like this, just let it be like this. It's fine. It doesn't need to glow, trust. I guess just people just like glowy things. Oh yeah. If it glows, it's getting worse. Perfect. This is it. This is how a sword should look. Freaking massive, no glowy shit. Amazing. Yep. What is this? Is this a gun? What am I looking at? Jesus. Is this switching colors? I think it is, yeah. Blue and purple? Fancy. Okay, cool, I got a new set. I'm no longer looking like ass. Hell yeah. Amazing. Non-glowy stuff for... Well, for tanks or Dark Knight, I would prefer them. Bigger swords shouldn't be the glowy thing. I'm not a mage. If I want a mage and be glowy, I can play a mage. But it's, like I said, personal preference. Everyone has their own idea about how they should look. Interesting. Which class is this? Dark Knight 2. Okay. See this sword? Where is it? I would have, just by the looks, I would have said samurai. This is not a knight's sword. This is a samurai sword. In my head. Whatever. This is another recolor. This fainty glow is good though. It doesn't have overly effects, so this is fine still. Gun blades? I don't know. Okay, now what? There. Lionheart. It's tiny. What'd it do? I still don't know what I have to... What I should think about a revolver attached to a blade. This looks kinda stupid. I wanna shoot a gun, but I wanna also have a blade. Choose one. Well, whatever. I'm shitting on people's main class right now. It's okay if you play a... I think it's called Gunbreaker. Don't worry, I have no personal issues with this. Okay. Serpent Reavers. My task is to poke around in the caves. Got it. Duty support unlocked. What does that mean? Samurai blade. Hold on. Oh my god. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs. Hold on. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventurers, but it also progresses the main scenario. Trust the NPCs? Also, you don't have to play with other humans. Actually, kinda cool if you don't if you prefer not to. Okay. This John Final Fantasy 14. Okay. My only question, my only question is, how do I access the duty finder? Is this here? Yeah, okay, it's this. So now what? Do you have to do a dungeon? No. Yeah, I guess this. I can tank. Hold on. There we go. Okay. No. E. Join. Oh. You have to do this. Oh, you have to do a ready check first? Damn. Sure. Alright, Panda. We are doing a dungeon. You have to go. I'm sorry. Edit board. Damn. Crazy stuff. It's a good point, though. Wait, how do I... There. Water. Ah, it's fine. Let's go. It's fine. I don't need tank food. It's not a raid. Okay. Dungeon. Sastasha. Looks a little stinky. Hello. Okay, so nice. The good old MMO experience. DPS tanking. I will just pull a little more. I feel like this is the way. Alright, now what? Where is our other DPS going? There's something special there? Why did they go there? Bloody memo. Okay. Find a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it, faded ink. Okay, but there's nothing special. Now what? Have to do this invulnerable. Oh, it has to open to be hit. Got it. Cool area though. We don't need them. Red coral formation. Oh. Chopper? Who are you? A boss? Are you stunned? Can be stunned. Funny. Again. Really? Looter rules. Ah, okay. Need read pass. Got it. Don't need it. Do I? I guess great. Could use this one though. Only greed it? Damn. Oh, and it stays there until you voted for it. Or everybody voted, I guess. I should have done this with NPCs probably. So I don't bother people who want to go through faster. Damn. This is why they introduced NPCs. Hello, Captain Madison. Do I need a cooldown here? Why not? You can stun them too, funny. Treasure coffer. The same. Read. Pull everything. Oh. You there? Come over here. You there? Oh. Is there a line of sight thingy? If I stand here, will they move around? I don't think there is. No, there might be. Okay, good. Actually pretty stupid at what the fuck am I doing if some of the melee DPS have precision moves, they can't. What's up here? I'm not the captain, no. Damn. I assume this way. You again. Right, I can pull the melees over here, I guess. Damn. Now what? Holy. Unnatural ripples. Can you stun the boss? You can, for just 2 seconds. What do the ripples do? Do you have to pull them there? I mean, they're dead anyway. Maybe there's a second phase. Hold on. Guess there's not. Okay. I mean, it's the first dungeon. Of course, it's not that deep. Hell yeah. Did it. Basically what I have, right? It has one more stat. I think this one... I have is better because it has vitality instead of dex. Dex does probably nothing for a tank. Oh yeah, greed. I could use the rogue's arm, to be fair. For my second job. Greed. From the depths or Castrian roll. Oh wait, this is a music thingy I can put in the hotel room. I guess greed. Whatever, here. Take it. People just have over-leveled here, it feels like it, yeah. Okay, cool. Did this. Back to the drowning wench. Not too bad. I'm not sure if I like the customized thingy I did with aggroed enemies being purple, but at least it makes it obvious who is in combat and who's not. I will see it eventually. I mean, I'm just taking my time. I could have pulled more, but then I want to experience the game more in a laid-back way the first time I'm doing it. If I would do this again, I could make a bigger pace. There, right? I think it was here. Yeah, engaged enemies. What does claimed enemies mean? Does claimed mean they are attacking me? Or does it mean I've hit them and are eligible for loot from them? Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Pretty sure this just means I'm eligible for loot. I will keep it like this for now. Yeah, probably. speed level. I will take my dear time with everything I'm doing in this game. There is no rush. I know people want to reach endgame for some reason in as fast as possible, but I'm not like that. I will probably spend months before I reach level 100, or the equivalent of level 100. I keep calling it level 100. I will probably be level 100 in 2 weeks. But I will not be anywhere close to having finished the main story, so I couldn't do the content. That's what I'm feeling like. People told me you can access dungeons with level 15 and level 21 now, so... yeah. Very much so. Right. Back to Badarin. Let me teleport up. Ethernet. Upper decks. Here. Nah, I will just wait for the next dungeon. It's fine. No need to. There will be dedicated dungeon days eventually, if I have to level other jobs. But not right now. I'm gonna focus on the story. I don't know. Depending on how I feel like, if I run the next one as DPS, to be fair. I feel like tanking is not too bad. Especially on low level. Okay, now what? Was, mind you. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. What do you mean? My duty, the adventurer who accepts the job of Oh, what do you mean? I have to do it again? Oh, is this a rival... rival party and I was first? Funny. Such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse. Do you have such a goal? No, I'm just doing it for the greater good. Because Badarin asked me nicely. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. Fortune in your endeavors. No, you too. See ya. Yeah, bye bye. She had the archer thingy on her middle and pointy finger. Such detail. I am back. You've seen my shiny new armor, Badarin. What do you think? Fish bags? I feel like that's a slur, right? Damn. And there I was, thinking you would only have to crack a pirate's skull or free 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set you up, shoot you on a shop on your bleeding doorstep. Okay. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces. I always do get the job done. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest. I mean... not really. I'm a little hungry. So I might get some snacks, and in this case a snack means salted peanuts. Glowy sticks, hell yeah. Oh, I got them. You gave them to me already. But I didn't use them. Well, thank you, I guess. Another task! Level 15. Yeah, so I already out-leveled the thingy. Which is insane. Wait, speak with Miyuni at the Carline Canopy in Gridania. Okay, I will, but first. Where? I need to unlock this barber thing. There. You. Too. What are you waiting for? That's him! The slasher! Apprehend him! Toss him in... jail? I think? And throw away the key. Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks? Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage. I see how it is. Your husband won't be pleased either. Foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children just to get my hair done? What's so special about today, you ask? Why? This day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Lominsan oohing and ahing in admiration. Okay. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? No? Tell me your story. No matter what I say, all I receive is accusations and looks of horror. I swear, this is not what it seems. Do you doubt me too, friend? Have to doubt? Thanks. You! Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. I don't know. An artist of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, nay, the extension of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. Damn. With my dying breaths, I speak up unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forgemaster Hnansa of Naldik and Vimelis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian at the Alchemist's Guild in Ulda, okay? If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing you praises. For I, Jandalane, am none other than the DS. And he got the cuff. Bam. There. Get the koofies. No, I have no idea what this is. Where is this? Here. Guildmaster. You! Let me guess. The barmy fools lost his tools. Yeah. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he would save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity. Indeed, for having to play audience to his whinging. Any road. This should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I will graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Holy. Okay. Damn. Sounds crazy. So, here. I have 2 quests in Gridania, that's useful. Oh, there's the... Oh, it's a different band this time. They're every day? They're a band every day. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to. Have you ever been to medieval markets? Where they invite bands and stuff and use the music tools they had back then? Sounds a little bit like it. And it's cool. It's a compliment, that's what I want to say. Pretty cool. Cheer. Damn. A little aggressive. It's a roll. What did I expect? I don't know the song though. If it's a song I should know, well. They might create their own songs though, which would be even crazier. Emote chat log? Oh. Now what? Let's do this first. Ain't even the right way. Here, right? No. What? Here. How do I get in there? This way? Uh-huh. Where? You? Oh, I clicked it away, damn! For all his flowery words, if this tool were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he would find a way to hold onto them for more than a fortnight or two. The jump? Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Okay, give me something. What did I get? Fair enough. The makings of a gunbreaker. Level 60. Okay, see ya. I got strong, big legs. That's why she's running faster. No, I'm just trolling. No idea. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. I'm not here to dine. No, no. I need to. Yeah. Badarin sent me. My name is Mione? Miane? Mio. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details and I shall brief you. Oh. Okay, tell me stuff. Oh, you're an Ellison. I didn't even notice. Ready for the briefing? Yeah, tell me stuff. Our need grows ever more pressing. Have you not stepped forward? Huh? Who is... Lord? You honor us with a visit? Where? Robin Hood? Damn. My thanks for answering the call. My name is Levin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence. I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. Potential threat to Gridania, of course. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft? Tamtara Deepcroft? Isn't this like Lara Croft? Am I tripping? The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen sulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Damn. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lamps of Dalamud. Oh, this is the moon thingy where the Bahamut came out. Right? A Doomsday cult, yeah. Prior to the calamity, okay. The Zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best man to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Okay, I got it, so I have to go there and slap things around. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lamps of Dalamut. We can rely on me, yeah. Be careful out there, of course. You're also worried about me. I got this. Oh, I got a new class quest. I have to take this. Now what? Central Shroud. How do I get to the Central Shroud? I'm here. Okay, so out and right. Oh. This way? Yeah. No adventure plate. I have no idea how, and it doesn't really matter. I guess. Do people really check this? I have no idea how to. Oh wow. So I go here first. And activate the crystal thingy. Since it's night and rainy, I'm not sure if I can go down here. Can I? Is this possible? Is there an invisible wall? Please don't. Okay. Merchant and Mender, hold on. All inventory. All inventories means everything, right? Very useful button. There's complete. Oh. I've never checked. Did I get any stuff I can use? I did. Where the fuck am I? Oh, oh, it's not even the right place. Damn. This place is so dark. Can I get up there? Probably right. Oh my god. This way though. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. There's an invisible wall. There's no way. Okay, hold on. What if I sprint? Oh! Almost. Shit. There is a way up here. This one? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Etherite! Where the heart is. Hello, Leviathaner. Good afternoon to you too. Or morning. But I think it was afternoon. Uh-huh. I think this might just be the equivalent of the housing place in Limsa. No? Hauke Manor. Nah, that's not a real name. Okay, yeah, I have to go down here anyway. I can't see anything. This rain and darkness makes it hard. Fade. Oh no. I'm not fading around. I got a new armor set, look. I did the House of Novice stuff. It's amazing. I'm no longer looking stupid. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. Okay. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their... Okay, yeah, this is the housing part thingy. Okay, I know. Good. Thank you. Use the ferry skipper to... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, right here. I select this. Okay, yeah, I want to go there. Whatever. Yeah, I look less stupid and like a proper warrior, indeed. Okay, I don't need the cuts. Yeah, well. I was about to say I don't need the cutscene, but I will look at it. Okay, not too bad. Limsa's cooler though. Hello. Yeah, I heard this before. I can go back now, right? I'm so not interested in the housing thingy right now. I can't afford it anyway. Now what? Oh, back here. I could have been running, but I don't. Okay. Hello, Margeria. Margeria? I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I will have my own cottage. Why not? Be homeless, you know? Save a lot of rent. Can always chill in Limsa. There's a nice restaurant called Bismarck. It's free to sit there. You need an own house. Margeria, let's fight the system. It's not fair for people like us. We have nothing and have to be homeless. Need to revolt. The bourgeoisie is the problem, not us. I could visit now. Then again, questing. Oh. No. I'm stuck again. Damn. Oh, not the fate again. Oh. This is some interesting place. This is supposed to be a little like... I don't know. England? Northern England? The UK, if you want to. It's funny, nobody in Germany calls it UK, like United Kingdom or Vereinigte Königreich. Everyone just says England over here. And that includes, and I apologize for this in advance, that includes Ireland. For a German, Ireland is England, which is insane, I know. But they just put it all in one basket. Same with Scotland, Wales, and what else is there? I can't remember. Isle of Skye? Isn't this technically its own jurisdiction. Isle of Man? I can't remember. Hornet Swarm. No, you don't aggro me, right? I'm way too overlevel for you. Northern Island. Yeah, true, it's split. Wait, should be here. Aw. Oh. I see. Now what? Really? You say UK in Hanover? Damn. Bavaria is uncultured, I guess. You ask someone where Glasgow is, they will say England. Which is crazy. Okay. Before I finish this talk, I will take a short break. Get snacks, get ice cubes, get a drink. No alcohol, no. And get ready for the next dungeon, I guess. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. Gotta put on the BRB thingy. Amazing. See you in like 3-4 minutes. I'm back. Don't forget to remove the BRB thing. There we go. I'm such a pro streamer. An hour away. Holy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got told already that there's a cult going on. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Oh wow. Everyone's an heretic. Nice. Alrighty. Cool. Speak with the Quiverman. Enter the deep croft. Aw. Alright, I'm not the... You wanna tank? I don't know. Sure. Dang. Like a real dungeon. Having no AoE in this scenario, nice. Not that important. Let me look around a little. Huh. Interesting. Damn. Okay, so this needs to be on a different button, I guess. Maybe like this. Or whatever. G. It's here. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna die. Dollar move. Great figure. Void soul counter. Interesting. You stun them. can. Interesting. Wait, what? Lightning damage and added to auto attacks. Who did this? Does this count for everyone that does auto attack damage on this boss, or is it just class specific? Of course, there's Gladiator, Paladin, and Marauder gear now. I see the point. We have to break 3 of these rays or so. The beams, basically. Yeah, having no AoE is really bad in this situation. Trick attack. Wait, what? I got a new skill. How do I apply it? What even does it? Delivers an attack. Can only be executed from the rear. Needs to be under the effect of hidden. That sucks. And there's a 60-second cooldown. Okay, so E. Maybe? Treasure coffer. Oh. Yes. Of war. I mean, oh, this one is good though. All classes. Wait, is it? It has Vitality, Mind, Strength, Dex. Oh, this is a caster ring, I think. Spell speed, yeah, okay, so I don't need this. Everybody wants to rush these dungeons. I mean, they've probably seen this before, so... Fair enough. Disgusting, by the way. I would have to get the flip-flops out if I see this thing in my room. Oh. Almost. Conjurer's Arm. I already know I don't need it because I have no idea what a Conjurer even is. Oh. Someone had a crit there and this thing just died. so sad that you can't move fast in hidden mode, like in World of Warcraft as a rogue, where you get stealth basically, and then... This is ass. Look at this. And Forge. And use it more effectively. I would like to use Trick Attack, but how do you set this up even? Going in, pressing hide last second, but then what if you just get pulled into the like combat stance basically, or the game registers you as being in combat, you know what I mean? Kind of bad. Yeah, I think if I'm not hidden and someone starts any combat action in the group, I will automatically be involved. Which means I can never use this. There must be some way. Damn, it's Cthulhu! Or a Mind Flayer. Basically the same thing I have. Sad I don't have an interrupt. I think this is interruptible if it glows like this. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. There are heads in this fight. Come on, rogue! Heck yeah. Got it. Isn't there a timer? I mean, maybe I should just do dungeons with NPCs. It's... I understand people want to get through. Can I teleport when in combat? I could. Yes. Have I been there? Wait, this is not even where I have to go. Alchemist Guild. Pretty sure I've been there though. I haven't. Oh no. Fair enough, I've been here. Close. Close enough, it's close enough. Wait. Oh, I have to go here. This way? Uh-huh. Hmm. Why? Why? Leave this this has to go. The handguard is fine without this. Oh damn. There is the Ethernet shard. Has a cool color. Do Cosmo-y again. Just make the runes glow, and this on the weapon is fine. This stuff here has it's not a candy bar. It doesn't need glitter. People love their glowy swords, I think, in this game. I'm probably the minority who thinks a sword should look a little rough. You've come on behalf of Lane. Special creations last week. I realized the man's servers are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply. What did you get them? Stolen? Okay. You see, the man is something of a genius. Ooh, I see. And genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Okay, Severian. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times. Lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jandalin. Got it. We got everything. Now what? Back to Miyune. Britannia it is. Teleporting gets expensive though. They're still going. What? Huh? WoW players aren't used to good weapon design? Maybe. I haven't played World of Warcraft in 6 years. I don't know. They had some pretty cool ones too, but all of them were glowy too. I hated it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's another team. Damn! Blaming the healer? Yeah, the tank is at fault here. They line of sighted the healer. Never blame the healer. He shouldn't been so hard pressed. I'm leaving! So this is the toxic party? Oh my god. Aw, poor Edda. You're alright, you did your best. He will respawn, don't worry. Yeah, you can send me on a mission, I will come back. Easy. Another one? Sure. Go ahead. Ulta. I will go there, but first we need to bring Jen Delane his new equipment. Yeah. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Yeah, just like you're the Badaran version of Gridania. Chances are she sent you into the midst of danger. Absolutely fine. It's always the healer's fault. Ulda canonically invented racism. What a nice place. Hopefully they changed. Otherwise we might have to burn it down. Alright, time for Jandeline. 600. This economy. Teleporting gets ever more expensive. Ulda seems such like a nice place. Amazing. Who wouldn't want to live there? Alright. Hey, I know you! Angela Bishop, you were in the last dungeon with me. Yeah, I know. You were. I remember. There's an ounce of compassion in you, friend. I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than... Yeah, I know. Okay, here. Get all your stuff. And now, do magic. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live! A little overly dramatic, are we? Oh hell yeah. By the way, you're holding the scissor wrong. I can tell you're not a real hairdresser. Holy. Wait. I need to see you're holding the scissor. Are you? Wait, you have a weird... Is this one for all fingers? I never seen this. Is this a thing? Yeah, look! There's no way. Okay, so you usually use your thumb and your ring finger. Your scissors will never be held with index and middle. Never. So this is very special. Wait, which haircut? There's a book about it, why he's holding it like that? Insane. Do you fear your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Oh yeah. Do I get a free one? With nothing. Huh? Oh. Very nice. I just realized any Lalafell could look up my skirt. A beauty reborn. Damn. They had to do this. I see. You can call them. Not too bad. She looks a little bit like the Joker. It's just green hair. Always Joker. Complete. Petition. Okay. I know where. You have to go into the hotel room. Hold on. In room. This one. Yes. As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of some seemingly ugliness shall you rise anew. Okay. Got it. Wait, review? What do you review? Hairstyle. Perfect. Who am I? Therese Foreman from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Actually, hold on. This would more like... Wait. This would be like Therese. No, Jeanette. Teresa is like... Does she have short hair? Shit, I haven't played this game in forever. Oh hell yeah. How windy was it? Yes. Dude. This will probably take me 30 minutes, chat. If you have anything to do, feel free. Now is the time. You know, these waves, could easily make them with a flat iron, actually. That's crazy. Okay, now I have to factor in my class design. It has to fit a rogue and a warrior. So this, no. Doesn't fit either. Let's start with the hair color. Yeah, maybe this one. Perfect. Trash. Definitely not. Oh yeah. Perfect. We got it. Wild. No. Yo, Elvis! Oh my god. Mid-long pixie is not bad. Pixies are so underrated. Pixie hairstyles are good. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. I also have to make sure it doesn't clip too crazy into the armor. Like this? Hell no. Okay, what is this? You can just tell it looks stupid on his armor. Maybe I just stick with what I have and change the color. This is not bad. Awfully generic. Belong with a pony. Or, well, banks, as you say in English. Oh, this goes hard, but it doesn't fit a rogue. Would be nice for a warrior, though. Can you go bald? No bald option? Damn. What does Merle whips? I think so. This is not bad too. Yo. Folding pattern? I don't think so. I might end up with this one. Or any of the short ones, to be fair. Not gonna lie, I picked a good one when I created her. This one fits. That's insane. This would work too. This is too much Leon Kennedy, I think. This goes hard. But I have to play warrior only. Warrior and maybe some other class with a big weapon. This doesn't fit the playstyle with like the pointy daggers. What was this again? No. I could see this too. House in the plot. Can unlock 50 hairstyles. Holy crap. Nah, I will unlock them myself, it's fine. I need stuff to do. Okay, so after carefully considering, I think we will go with this one for now, just to have something different. I can always go back to the OG, you know? Nah, middle one doesn't fit. Yeah, it has to be asymmetric. That's crazy. Who are you? A beer maiden in Oktoberfest? What is this? Like... There we go. Oh my god. I think I picked the wrong one, hold on. Yeah, I want this. Okay. Good. Lip color. Dark. Oh yeah. Maybe even one more. Yeah, one more. Scar can stay. This can stay. 2. Oh, it's face paint. Crazy. Who am I, Rambo? Wild. Nah. Nah. Oh my god, no. Hell nah. Freckles? How do we like stars? Imagine. In real life, getting these? Perfect tattoos, right? You know, I got a tattoo gun. I could do them. If someone pays me 100k, I would do it live on stream if I have to. For 100k? Yeah, sure. I can always laser them afterwards. I would be okay with the deal to rock them for a year and then get rid of them. Maybe I like him at this point. I don't know. Do we just go without any? Or just... This is not bad. This is just more makeup. Fair. Facial features. Double guard? No, just one. One is fine. Okay, we wanna have all this. Make her look even angrier? This one looks a little more neutral. Kinda like the angry vibe though. It's fine. That's it? That. I should have thought about the eye color more in hindsight, but it's fine. $2K! Wait, use a token? What does use a token mean? See ya. There we are. Oh yeah. Look at me. Don't look down there. Perfect. Peak Roget in performance. Come to Zodiac? No, I will not pay money for a server transfer. Now what? West. Hold on. Teleport right here, right? Sui Hockey. Hello. I will not say it, but I recommend you to look up pineapple bushes. Okay, so while the set is pretty okay, the boots are too thick from the back. Do you see this? We need slimmer boots. The rest is pretty fine. The boots make this look like I got the big stompers. No big stompers. Oh, just visiting. Okay, I see. I thought you meant transfer. What time is it? 5:30. Do I go off or get off stream after like this quest or so? Make some dinner? Then come back? Have to play Cyberpunk too. Always forget about it. New daggers, nice. I've been practicing my dance steps. Did you notice my new haircut? Jackie? The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigation into the treasures what was cloyed from the Maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves. What don't miss naught of the going-ons about town. Underfoot and the Stray will join me. Got it. Now what? More talking? Cooking stream? I will just cut some bell pepper, salad, won't even cut the olives, and put some tuna in there. I will make a salad. Tuna salad to be specific, so yeah, we'll be done in like 10 minutes. The cabbie late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, we will have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. Okay, got it. You seem awful keen on this contest, Jackie. Perimu, I would agree. But maybe she's one of the bad guys. So I figured out I would sail with the wind rather than against us. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about it in scary darkments. How very gentle of yours. The treasures! There is no voice acting, yeah. Almost none. It's fine. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The cerulean star, for starters, is a big old diamond what shines like a star, I suppose. Then we've got the silver sorrows, a pair of earrings in Ul'dah. And the black sarcophagus. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery. Got it. Auction only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the Thalassocracy weighed in with this ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized the tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limda. That's when our marks swooped in and picked their transport clean. I had a few wits with the Maelstrom sailors as survived the attack and then pointed the finger. Problem is, not one cult seen height nor hair in... Okay. Sorry, I'm late, Jackie. But you all wanna hear this? Some of the cargo, what was cloyed from the transport, was just found during a routine inspection. What treasures? Any mention? Nothing that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking. So they're still searching. Then we'd get eyes out there quick. Of course. You will raise me? You need 3 steps when I do 1. What do you mean? Not a fair raise. There are weight classes for a reason. Greyhound armor. Very birdy. Who is this for? All classes. It's not bad. Wait, where do I have to go? I see. Wait, why is my mouse like that? Okay, fine again. This way. Wait, I've got the new movement thingy, so... Oh, god, that's so bad. Now what? Sprinting over there? I will assume I get a mount at like level 40. At least it was like that in vanilla World of Warcraft. Level 40 was kinda crazy. But I'm used to walking everywhere anyway. I do this in real life too, so... I have a car. And I think I put gas in it maybe 3 weeks ago. And it's still completely full. Because I walk everywhere. Aha! Harry Moo. Wait, you're tiny. They carted the poor sod away in chains. We need to know what's in them crates. I got the feeling they won't open their gans for the Yaskin though, not while this fool's challenge is going on. I can. Don't worry, use hide. Okay, let me hide. Now what? We're here? Apparently? I like how we're casually walking there. How do I get up there? You're trolling me. Oh. Well, use the obvious freaking staircase. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. How about this one? How about this one? Two yellow-jacket soldiers are inspecting the seized cargo. Approach them while cloaked by your hide ability. Hey. Shh. Don't talk. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we are to find them treasures. The sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods. With a checkpoint and nothing else. What a pile of Hello, cat. Welcome back. What a pile of pugile shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Milala already given orders to double the guard and inspected every cart and wagon what come through. So I did a haircut thingy. Hold on. There. Got a new haircut. Well, I got a new haircut. It's amazing. Heck yeah. With the new armor too. And I picked a haircut that fits rogue or ninja. And warrior. Yeah, you're tiny. It's like you could be put in a very tiny bin. Crazy. Lalafell our choice, definitely. In knee breaking range? You're the size of a football. Let me show you a 60-yarder. See those legs? I'm squatting 350. Damn. Oh, it's so fun. But that may be something don't add up here. Why would you order the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. So how's the workday going, Cat? I assume it's good since you're here. Or already over, maybe. And even by some miracle of the gods, you squirmed through Lathagrin without raising a fuss. Why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city? There's a bigger picture, and we need to step back to see it. Assuming the course hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there will be someone in the shadows as brokered the deal. It's probably the Lalafell captain. The thing is, the black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that put him... Ah, Tillo's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions? There. It's basically right ahead. Where did the background music go, by the way? Game. Are you even on? Hello? Is this thing on? RP-based character info? That sounds good. On a break. Okay, so it's like lunch break. Eventually, but probably not today. Oh, almost kicked this guy from his ladder. Damn. Okay, almost got it. Hold on. Bridge. Black Marketeer. Oh. Well, hello. Got him. Now what? What are you guys doing here? I've been hit harder by an ocean breeze! They're having a fight. Crazy stuff. I think they're just merchants. Or workers even. And this is their caravan. There we go. Now what? Ho 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 ho. The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers. I have peddled my wares to your kind, since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak. What would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colts, eh, granddad? Harry moo. We've come for information on a smuggling job. She's waddling in. There was this peddler, what was caught at the Lathagran checkpoint, moving merchandise for the Grinnin Curse. Pleaded innocence, even when he had the screws put to him. Damn. You wouldn't know about that deal, would you? Damn, scars your character gained over the journey, and it's not a short list? Oof. It's a cool concept though. You've been through a lot of content. And obviously that made your character scarred, and every scar tells a story. Every last sordid detail, not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. Who are you? But such prickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Grandad. Here's your usual purse. So they know each other. The sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curse, and likely knew naught of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. That's what I thought the curse wanted that cull to get caught. And now the jackets have had a taste. They will waste their time yaffling every shit pie what comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the dark man's along with the grinning curse. Not the dark man's master oak, the mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the curse associate have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator, one who is practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxies pole. I have no idea what this is. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships sailed into that fog soup and never came out again. And that's where you say the curse have gone to ground. It's the Bermuda Triangle. Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their hunted tub was sitting dimber in the mist though, it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to Lanosia. Wait, my cat girl has survived the 6 major patches. Damn. And the one that caused the start of her journey. Yeah. I mean, that's like a huge backstory to think about. Then the Kenny Coves just needed to wait for the paddlers to get boned and draw the glazes of the Yellow Jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they will flee for open waters, okay? So it's urgent. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's pole was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. I see. So you've been through the whole game. What is this, like 15 years? That's crazy. You have probably so much knowledge of this game. And seen it all. Or like most of it. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. Got it. But now a warning, the mists conceal other dangers beside the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jackie and tell him what I've learned so far. Okay, yes. $10 years ago. Crazy. I have enough to get by at least. True. Now what? Back to the Rogues Guild? Got it. This means new daggers, hell yeah. Let me get new daggers. Maybe a new skill too, would be amazing. Let me in! Jackie, I got news. About time. You were gone for so long. What happened to Underfoot? She's doing stuff. Investigating. I will not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a Binard chance to crash the curse and grab all them treasures. We board their ship right now, you, me, and the cabby. Okay. I suppose we will need in ourselves a tub for the voyage. I will have wits with Swarsint and see what the dry docks can spare us by way of ship and a reliable crew. Okay. Now what? Oh, I always run to the wrong door. And just straight up teleport there from here, whatever. Let's go. Hello, Jackie. I've pulled some favors, and there's a crew what will get us close enough to the cursed vessel. We will be cramped up on that deck, and if we try to mill the whole lot at once, we will soon find ourselves against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet and try not to knock them off one at a time. Oh. There. Yeah. Okay. Has it been that long? Duty commenced! Oh, I'm already hidden. Okay, now what? Follow me. Okay. Are you crazy? Wait, I can try this now. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. So we just we just do the thing we said we won't do? Kill everyone on deck? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the captain. I know it does nothing. I just press buttons for fun. Damn. They're not exactly easy to kill. Cabby, you have to do the tutorial with how you dodge AoEs. You were just standing there. Yeah, just ignore them and stop the captain. Totally right. Easy, we did it. Your older brother got you into the game? Insane. That's how it works, I guess. I started with a duo. Played mostly solo, occasionally with friends. Then I got adopted. Aww, okay, that's wholesome. By my... Wait, Free Company, I think it is, right? Yeah, I have no idea what SOL9 means. Okay. Jackie! I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fit-sized blue diamond on board, it gotta be the cerulean star. Nice. There's nothing else, okay. Oh my god, interrogation? Ha! You think I would spill me guts for the likes of you, rogue? Yeah? You want to live? But what about this partner you're working with? We don't need no partner, So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you would attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Airport, then disappear into the love and embrace of the Doxy's Pole. Nicht gerade dein Style. Not exactly your style, isn't it? Crazy. The Grinnin' Curs are too bleedin' famous for being the crew that turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps from what fell from the table? Yeah, it ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the price. Maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates, swift coming to an end. Merlwyb won't be stopped, not by a piddlin' little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. Who is this? The scraps from the table, like you said. One job at a time. First we need to get these stinking coves and their chopper back to the docks. Okay. Got him! Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves as raided that Maelstrom ship. Now for punishment what fits the crime. Oh no. Not Milala again. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morabi dry docks. I assume that was your work. Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain, but never you mind. The Cerulean Star is back and bob in our sneaky little fambles. Huh. Pathetic. And these must be the Grinning Curse. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in lumins and what? She is on board with those guys. I just know. How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarices? Avarice? Avarices? I don't know. Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. Damn! A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. It's a little rough, don't you think? Wait, do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing him over for your lawful punishment satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take him away. Mail? Damn. I didn't know that. I should open it. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasures by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Oh my god, what a word. Why, you're not more than pirate yourself. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. Like, the upright thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting dogs for the Admiral. Merlwyb yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Go on then, blame me and the cops for your own failures. You know what you was about when you defied the code, and you knew that we would be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, and I mean to claim them both. I would reconsider this contest of your captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow you whole. I see. Ilala. Hey, convenient. There is a post sign, so... Delivery Moogle. Hello. I have no idea what a Moogle is. I guess a flying cat. Hey, yes, yes. Give me your letter. Now what? Sure. I'm taking it all! I just assume this is stuff that I get because my friend got this in their account. Whatever, I just take it. Cool. No. What's this? Back to Limsa. Some paid stuff is account-wide, I see. I guess that's what it is. That's why I didn't pay too much attention to it. I guess just every character gets it. It's gonna be fine. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't. We will see. It's not too important right now. Right, let me finish this quest already. I want my new daggers. Holy crap, this was a long one. Bene. Ma bene. Bene work on that ship, Yana. First blood is ours. Hell yeah. How did you take to fighting at sea? There are few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you, don't exhaust yourself. Just leyland your blades at the tougher coves. To carve steel for what's to come. Oh my god. I got it, Jackie, don't worry. Okay, now what? Goat skin jacket. 5 item levels. 4. 5 again. 5. Okay, so whatever looks best. Ew. Oh no. Please leave. Let me have my good looking armor. Wait, I can... How about the legs? Oh god. Fine. Whatever. Disgusting. Next quest takes level 25, I assume? Yep. Okay. Main quest it is. Hold on. There's Steve. I have to use it. I didn't get any new skills, did I? No, I did not. Level 38 is my first AoE. Oh my god. Well, that's late. Really? Target's rear. This is my first positional too, I think. Slash doesn't have a... no. So you can just stand on the rear for every one of these, right? This doesn't have one, this doesn't have one, and this has one. So you just want to stand right behind the target. Okay, fair enough. I can do this. Hello there, Momodi. My uni sent word that you will be reporting for duty. Yeah. Oh god. Complete. Brief me on my new task. Is it another dungeon but in the sandy area? A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Hello. Excellent time, Papa-shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling our petition is here. Me. Hi. So this winsome lass is the much lauded adventurer she. Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papa-shan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Okay. Mayhap you would like to apprise Yana of her mission. Yeah, tell me. Okay, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. So you're a businessman that invests in mining stocks? It relates to an unfortunate development at Copper Bell Mines. I see. To be plain, giants have seized control of the... Don't worry, I got them. These giants are the clan known as the Hecatoncheires. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them. So, you would say the Lalafell dig too greedily and too deep. And they awoke in the Balrog, basically. I see. And now prowl to the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their only presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the side. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well. The people of that age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind their ferocious creatures to their will. But as is often the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, the golems. Can we say the golems? Or the giants? Our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended. Buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about the Copper Bell in the Mithril Eye. Okay, this is a Lord of the Rings reference. It said the mines were being reopened as to meet the rising demand for building materials. The poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. They must be seething? Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at the Copper Belt so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. And this is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gotcha. I will find it. Cool. Oh, damn. Hello. Wait, I can't just type this, right? Overly aggressive. I feel like Rogadin are very like literal in their things they do and stuff. The waving is insane. Wait, is this a friend? Maybe. Ah, an additional friend. Yes. Okay. Got it. I see. That's a warrior. I can tell. It's an axe. Of course, it's a warrior. They're getting pizza. Don't worry. Wait. Oh, I have to talk again. Dang. Yeah, I'm the Copperbell emergency team captain, I guess. You've got guts. Don't worry, I got them. They're just big rocks. Big giant rocky thingies. I'm gonna smack them and they will crumble under my axe. Or daggers, depending on what I choose for this dungeon. I still think I should do the dungeons with NPCs. So I can take my time and look around more. I understand people do dungeons to level up and they have seen this 1,000 times probably, but I haven't, so I don't want to hold them back with my slow ass. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of a rock for 3 centuries. They did survive. And the miners dug them out? Oh no. The nation's glorious recovery? So the whole nation of Ul'dah is reliant on one copper mine? Okay. Wait, pizza is obtained. Also, hello. Nice to meet a fellow FF14 player. Yes. Hello. North Wolf. Wolf? I'm so dumb sometimes. I've seen you in game. There. My character looks angry, but I promise you she's okay. She's nice. She's just... This is a resting... face. It's part of the charm. Okay, so I gotta go into the copper mine. Are you guys actually joining me? You could. I wouldn't mind. I'm just a little slow. I will look around and stuff and... I don't know. I can tank and play rogue. So... But first I gotta find where this thing is. So this is the exit. Aww. I see. Wait, where's the teleport? Yeah, I don't mind. Wait. Hold on, you might still be in the tavern. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so is it alright if I add you to the friends list? Hold on. 10 minutes? I will send a friend request anyway. If it's not alright for you, just decline it. There we go. Okay, so I have to go here. I haven't unlocked this. Bye. It's running time. Yeah, I sent the request. Also, heck yeah. But you gotta go in 10 minutes, that's fine. Live your best life. We only have so many minutes and hours on the day. I understand very well. I need to get... While I'm here, I will get this. Today's matches are set. What can I get from you? Nothing? Is this just... What is this? Oh my god, I'm already getting distracted. Okay, hold on. I achieved something. Training data, yeah. Load a little faster. Wait, this gave me experience though. So weird. Oh, right, I can jump there. Hold on. I think we have to be. Otherwise I cannot. So, I need to go up to... Epic music, by the way. Here. If I would be on my own, I would probably get the crystal too, in case I need it. The etherite? Yeah, I would get that if I was on my own. I would make the little... well, trip there and then go to the mines. This looks wrong, by the way. But this is probably because my character is too big. Okay, hold on. There. A tune. Oh, it's a griffin! That's the race mount in World of Warcraft for humans. Heck yeah. Actually, it's called Hippogriff. Hippogriffin? I just know the German word. 3. Always sit up there. That's the Blood Sands Colosseum, aka the Gladiators Guild. Ah, okay, so this is the other tank thingy. I could get this there. Okay, I have a question. I have only unlocked Rogue and Marauder. I have not played a single minute of Archer. I just unlocked it. Like, got the weapon. Should I get every job and try it once at least? Or is there like one that is definitely not recommended? Let's just say that. Just from the name, I want to try Samurai. And probably Dark Knight. Trying all of them, okay. Because right now I feel like I saw Gladiator in the character creation and they had a tiny little sword and that said they have a shield. I'm not a big fan of shield tanks, but I guess I could try. There's been an incident inside Copper Bell Mines, I know. We are here to ensure that the effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. No, I'm fine. I will go in there. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone. I'm doing everything. If the guild is right, Stone Torch. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now. But it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. Make ready as best as you can and enter it well. Cool. A certain someone here is an amazing scholar. I heard about that. Any job is worth a shot. I see. So, hold on. Copper Bell Mine. Okay. Do I want a tank? I think I can. I have to do this class quest at some point. Alright, do you want to join? Like, is that... You probably have like 3 to 4 minutes left, so probably not. Before I press join, I will wait a few seconds. Food time! Don't worry, I will probably do this and then get food myself, and that's already 6:30. Do I want to get back on again? After making my tuna salad? It depends. Very often I get sleepy after food, so... Hard to say. Okay, this will take 5 minutes. Crazy. I thought tank queues would be faster, not gonna lie. Now what? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Oh my god. Not bad, not bad. After work stage 2. The thing is, I have to work tomorrow too. Saturdays are work days. Mondays I'm off though. But that usually doesn't do anything because other people, basically everyone else, works on Monday, so yeah. Okay, I can just look around the job thingy. So I got Rogue. Rogue seems pretty straightforward right now. It's basically the backstabby class, fast combat, damage debuffs. And Marauder is a little bit of the big bonky warrior thing. I like Rogue, I liked it in World of Warcraft when I last played it 6 years ago. So this is fine. I have no idea what those two do. Lancer, I can't really imagine. Pugilist is like, they said Monk is the... what you turn into at some point. And I think Monk might be similar to Windwalker in Warcraft, where you basically punch stuff and have cooldowns and some buffs. make you punch stuff harder. So yeah. Samurai, interesting, no equivalent in World of Warcraft. Can't just by the name, like, I have no idea what a Reaper and the Viper is. If there wouldn't be a Dark Knight, I would say Reaper might be like Death Knight in Warcraft, but since there's a Dark Knight, I assume Dark Knight and Death Knight are similar. Healers, yeah, I don't know. I've seen how Scholars look, so... Astrologian. This sounds interesting. Conjurer. Sage. Machinist. I always have to think about the Christian Bale movie, The Machinist, when I read this word. Dancer. Dancer is a physical range DPS. What do you do? Dance people to death? Okay, that sounds funny. Is this a meme job? Or class? I have to try this. This sounds funny. I can see myself being a samurai if the gameplay is good. To be fair, I don't mind if the gameplay is too complicated or anything. If it's flashy enough and it fits what I want of the class fantasy, like if a samurai does hit very hard but doesn't do samurai things in what I think is a samurai thing in my mind, then so far rogue is very true to a rogue nature. That makes sense. It feels like I'm doing the agility stuff and being very mobile and having these cool attacks. They're very flashy. You give damage buffs and throw spinning blades at people. I assume this is not samurai. Maybe astrologian? I'm new. Hold on, I got you. I think I got them. Now what? Oh? Obtain a tiny key. Oh, I didn't see it. I think it was under this body. There was some shiny thing. Yo, this looks like an Elden Ring dungeon. Like a cave. Now what? This way? If you ever played Elden Ring, you know what I mean, I think. What's in there? Don't we need to go in there? Oh yeah. People are a little stressed in the dungeons, I guess. Would have liked to check this other room there. Not gonna lie. Oh god. Okay, I see how it is. We're just running through? Okay. Defensive cooldown here. I know it's survivable, but... I mean, they kinda ignored that I said I'm new to this. Fair. Oh well. I will probably be back here at some point. Fire sand. Do you need the fire sand too? I think we do. Wait, they picked it up and our archer could use it, so it's shared loot. Kotos. Damn. Looks like a Greek Grand Slam. I think this might be... Can I stun this? No. I think this was something that I had to actually... Oh wow. If I had Rampart available, I should have used it there. I think this is what I want to say. Probably this was an indication that some big damage is incoming. Catapult. Okay, what does this do? They just throw stuff at a random player. Could I have, could I tank this if I see they targeting them and I can stand in the line of sight? So many questions. Treasure. A lurk, thank you. I just saw that. I'm sorry. You might already be gone. Have a nice dinner. Dancer. It was Dancer. Melee DPS, not the strong point. That's fair. Most people hate melees. For a good reason. Can be annoying. Got a new skill. At some point. Are you not attacking me? Reprisal. Reduces damage dealt. You go here. You have 1 minute and this is fine. There's a treasure. Only need this? I'm agreed. Oh, I already got this item? Damn. Okay, pass. Didn't know that. You can only have one of them. Wait for me, team. I now want syrup. Ah, I see. Oh no, it's not a permanent sludge thingy, I think. Oh. Can already pull it out, I guess. So our rogue can play his game a little better. Her game, I think. Get out of here. Good. Wasn't too bad. Aw, already have this too. This way? Okay. Well. Okay, you can stun the big guy. Fine. It wasn't too bad. I had to use Rampart though. Oh my god. Slaves! No more! Free! Are we the bad guys? We might be the bad guys. Bam. That's a big one. Gyges the Great. Alright, well. What are you gonna do? Okay, so I'm standing at the right point, right? Totally. Oh. Oh. I see. Nice. This was not too bad. Yippee! GG. Gladiators plundered arms. I don't really get this. Fair. Or here. Wasn't too bad. People were a little hectic, but otherwise, fine, fine. Now what? Back to Ulda, I guess. That works really well, like leveling 2 jobs at once with the main quest, so far. Like 2, 3, 4 levels on this one, and 3, 4 levels on the other one. I'm level 24 Marauder right now. And I have to do this job thingy at some point. But I'm level 22 Rogue, so not too bad. And I'm still eligible because this is a level 17 quest. So I could just turn it in as a Rogue now. And get my levels. Or my experience up. Wait. There we go. Yeah. You. Oh. Oh. Our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt. Of course. I will share the good tidings with Papa Shanda next time I see him. As for you, you will want to report to Momodi. It will do. The woman will see to you alive and in one piece. Well, okay. Oh my god, I butchered that. She will be happy to see me, basically. Oli? Obnoxious merchant? Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine, you stole from me. Please, sir, I didn't steal. I bought this with my own coin. Really? What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it once more. Give back what you stole. I make you wish you would never set foot in this town. Damn. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know? Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of a holy slime bag. Don't worry, I got you. I did nothing wrong, 12 as me witness. I got you. Please, adventurer, help me. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I had saved. I believe you. You there. And who the hell are you when you're not at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot teach them a lesson. Really, we're gonna fight. You're gonna try this. Good luck. For real. What's this? Pain. Lowest target physical damage dealt by 10% and magic damage. Okay, so you can debuff an enemy. Oh, very interesting. Where do I put this though? 90 seconds. Right here. Time for my shield. Now what? Anyone else? I ain't getting paid enough for this. Yep, that's what I thought. Where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Ow. Some headache. What is happening? I'd swear there were more refugees when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Many were no longer able to support their communities, and over time they moved on until they came to the city, I guess. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. And problems like those aren't easily solved. We saw this one farmer in Limsa Luminsa. They tried to make the land, yeah, well, they tried to grow crops and stuff there. So they're having the same issues over here. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? It's the same thing happening in other cities. The talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous. So it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. I mean, proximity is probably the biggest factor. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Why would it? People just want a better life. Pretty sure they don't want to land in jail. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we can have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Gallian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you have no hope. You need a good social program. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you would think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you will see no end to the misery and suffering. That's pretty sad to see. Madam, are you alright? Yeah, I passed out again. This happens sometimes. Or I was daydreaming. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Now that you're alone, you're a little less of an asshole, I guess. What? I saw her buy... Yeah, I did, in the flashback. I have these powers. Don't you know me? Why is my skin so shiny? As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I got you, girl. Don't worry. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Our earrings are... oh! Ishtola. Been a while, adventurer. Yep. It's strange how we always meet in the weirdest places. You've been watching me closely ever since. What do you mean? Why didn't you say hi? You discharged your duty as the Admiral Personal Envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger. Of course. Whensoever you came up on those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. I mean, they always paid me. But of course, you're right, no personal gains have happened. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. This was just donations, correct? For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Yep, the greater good. Whether you mean it to or not. It's a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit for your support. Sure. If you play a smaller character, does she look down on you? Serious question. This looks like POV, my character. If you play like a Lalafell, is it more like eye-to-eye height? Or like, well, a Lalafell is tinier, but play a Mikote? If you would agree to lend us strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Cool. I will go there and tell her I join you. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Okay, and she will tell you where to find us. Interesting. Am I joining a cult? This is a good place to log off. Maybe. I didn't quite manage to go to level 30. But we got our first dungeon. Our first 3 dungeons, actually, so... What time is it? 7 PM. Yes, the best cult? I'm about to join a cult, but it's a good one. Okay, I see. The Scions of the 7th Dawn. I mean, okay, sure. Tell me about it, Momodi. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you will probably be alright. She's telling a new adventurer what's going on. This could have been me if I chose Higher and Gladiator. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Aha. Do we like our smut books a little? Do we think she has a little, like... What's it called? not tripod. It's like a mini ladder, but there's a specific word for it. A shelf. I think it's a shelf. Hold on, I have to Google this. Shelf? It's a ladder shelf in this case. Ladder shelf, yeah. I think. Where she's like standing, so she can actually reach over the counter. A step, yeah, oh my god, I'm sorry. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one could ever guess you have been hard at with the giants in the dark. Yeah, no worries there. They were not too bad. Your every ilm, the adventurer Mayuni said you be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who want a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Hey, is this the... Oh, it's the healer, the tank died. Like IRL, or in the game world, they actually died. They didn't respawn because she didn't heal. I remember you. You were in Gridania. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me. I do! But I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania. I know. The leader of our party was killed. His name was Aviri. Averi? And he and I were to be wet in the spring. That makes it even worse. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. Damn, I really made a name in this world for myself. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventure, and swore that he would be like you one day. Relax, I'm not that crazy. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. No, don't do it. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you achieved, I find that I am inspired just as a very once was. Names, man. And so I decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. Ask me the name. Interesting, why? Siana Vale. I shan't forget. Thank you. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Okay, see ya. Good luck out there. Adventuring can be a cruel and bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it would be right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. Okay. That goes double for yours. Thank you. I want to know about the 7 Scions, the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Not the 7 Scions of Dawn. Okay, yeah, tell me about them. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I mean, if Ishtola is one of them, definitely not ordinary. She was everywhere. In this cutscene I watched, wasn't she even there in this calamity thing? I think she was. But even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Okay, yeah. Cool. This is a good place to leave the stream for today. Okay, hold on. What if I... Oh, heck yeah. Yep. Yep. You see? This is what I meant. Exactly this. Of course they got it. I knew it. That's so funny. This is so not comfy too. Imagine standing on this fucking thing for a whole day. I would put one of those behind there. One of the seats. Yeah, okay. Because the next time I will be on, which might be later. I'm not sure though. I will see how. To be honest, it's 7 PM. Realistically, I will have to make food, eat it. Give me at least 20 minutes to not feel tired anymore after eating. I could make this in like 1 hour. And then I would have 2 to 3 hours left before I have to go to bed. I won't promise anything. There might be another stream later. If not, probably tomorrow. Yeah, and the next stream will be about joining the Scions. Scions? Science. Okay. Damn. Yep, I googled that. Okay. So, Jenna and Momodi will have a talk about all the good stuff. She mentioned the good stories of man and woman folk, right? And I will look around if we have someone we can raid over today. Not really. Do I just look for someone who is also playing Final Fantasy? That's usually a very... Well, it's a gamble if you land in someone's place that's not too welcome to parts of the community I have. Hard to say. There's a lot of people online too. I think these are Japanese letters, and I assume this game is very popular over there. Well, damn. Okay, hold on.
No niin, ei siinä mitään. Mutta sulla on kuitenkin ihan ok nää raideajat, eiks vaan?
Well, never mind. That's that might be Romanian language, which is totally fine, but nobody understands it. Since I'm streaming in English, I would only raid over to people who speak English. It's so hard, I don't know. Can I look in the category? Search for tags. New. No one. Amazing. Okay, I guess. Go F myself. Need more people in my list to raid over. Nobody's online. Not in, I wish Medusa would be here. Like streaming right now. I could raid her. But time zones, girl's probably at work right now. Oh well. Anyway, I might be on in like an hour again. Chance is literally 50-50, depending on if I feel too tired and want to wind down and just watch my show on Disney. I will probably not get on. But if so, you will get a stupid notification. Also, if you turned it off, I respect that. But maybe you will see me online. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. It was an amazing day. We did our first 3 dungeons, and I feel like the story is picking up right now. A lot of things are happening, actually. Now I'm gonna join a secret cult club with Ishtola and her friends. We're gonna summon someone or whatever. We will find out next stream. Might see you then. Yes, maybe. And thank you for being here, Leviathaner. It's amazing. What else is there? If we don't see each other, have a great weekend. It's the Friday right now, so if you're watching this on YouTube and it's a different day, just have a great weekend the next time the weekend comes up. And be safe out there. Take care, and see you soon. Bye bye.